5,5 juta Motorola Edge 60 Fusion ini.
Smartphone ini dilengkapi layar lengkung sejati 1.5.
Hello everyone, my name is Henry, or as you know me as Ray Gaming X. Today I am actually doing my last thing on this game, which is the Classics Challenge, which I think I will probably upload this tonight, but I have recorded Cruel, All-Star, and Century, which you can see I have not beat it. You know why? Which is I hate this game. Just kidding, I like this game, but I am tired. I am tired of this game. I am tired of everything, man. Like, if you have not saw the recent post in this game, Solar literally said that I should just not play hard challenges, mostly the customized like Classics and Cruel, and I didn't. Even though Century and All-Star is beatable and also Cruel, but they're just a BS level, you know. But you know why? I am going to play the Classics and play for 30 minutes until I die. Over and over again, because I just know I'm not going to ever win. So, this is gonna be a lot of fun. No, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Because why? I suck at this game. And also, in Classics, this guy, let's see, animatronic Mappy is actually bugged. He's actually bugged. And you can see why, because when he attacks, okay, let's read. Mappy will start on camera 1, 2, or 3 and rush towards your camera, camera 13, 9, or 14. And so he basically targets these cameras, and I have to quickly open the mini laptop, stuff like that. But I don't think you can see him in the newest patch that I have right now. But someone named Alex Cham 2008, which is really cool guy by the way, please, thanks a lot for giving me these footages for max mode, all jump scares and extras, which is really wonderful by him. Like, thanks a lot. But he actually is the only person I know that has 100%ed this game, which actually kind of shocked me, because, well, you know, I have not seen anyone. I thought someone would at least beat 100% this game, but no, it's actually just only him. Like, few people has beaten Cruel, but not actually like the whole 100%. Like see this, I did not beat Eagle Eye Rider. This is Bugs, Hellstorm, Collisionist, Ace Vindicator. I can't spell, what the hell? Ace Investigator, yes, Ace Investigator, and Closing Time, which, you know, shocked me, you know, because like, you would expect that someone would have beaten this. But enough of yapping, let's just try and beat Classic. So I am going to read the first one first, fully everyone. Duck Hunt will occasionally appear in one of your rooms, signaled by his barking. Get the zapper gun from the cabinet in the work shed and shoot him with it 5 times to get rid of him. Every time you shoot him, he will either change his position in the room he's in, or run to another room that you must follow him to. Okay, sounds pretty simple. I already knew, you know how this guy works, right? Pac-Man will occasionally go to the table on camera 6 and resquell a meal signaled by a sound effect once you're on camera 6. Well, let me make the sound lower. And request a meal signaled by a sound effect. Sorry. Once you're on camera 6, you will see the color of a ghost he wants. Go to the cameras until you'll find the correct ghost, click on it, and go back to camera 6 to give it to him. That sounds pretty cool. Now, for Dick Duck will occasionally tunnel underneath one of your rooms. You can deduce which one depending on the room you hear he's tunneling from. Once you have figured out which room he's in, go to the office and pull up the electrical monitor, then activate the correct power line to ward him off. Simple? This actually sounds simple, but the bug. And then this is where I give up. This is where I went, hold on, maybe I should ask Solar about this. Maybe I should reconsider me trying to beat it, because what the F? What the F in hell? This is just complicated level of ultra custom. Like, I'm not kidding. There will be items placed around the park. I don't even know which camera, by the way. The park from like the last camera of Pikachu, maybe, I don't know. You will only need to guard one at a time. However, the item will change throughout the night. If the current item is stolen, Nappy will get mad and kill you. Goro resides on camera 10 and will occasionally go to the room that the current item is kept in. To get rid of him, go to camera 12 and open the safe inside. To open the safe, press space when the lock makes a distinctive sound. Do this 3 times and the safe will open. Grab the coin from inside and pay out Goro with them. Wait, I'm not done reading. Okay, so this is Meowkiss. Occasionally, Meowkiss will attempt to steal your current item, signaled by a sound effect. A random amount of them, ranging from 1 to 3, will crowd around the camera outside the room that the item is in. Carefully check the camera surrounding the item's room and press the door button if you see a Meowkie. Pressing the door when no one is there will set it on cooldown. Okay. And animatronic Rob will occasionally appear in cameras 13, 9, or 14. His eye color will also be a specific color. When you see him, go to the melee laptop, switch to his settings, and set the current color to the one that matches his eyes. Then use the correct camera to the room he's in. Failing will stop him, will result in your cameras being disabled for the rest of the night. Alright, that sounds simple, right? Except for this guy, I swear to God, he is the most cursed one. I want him removed, all 3 to be removed. And then classics will probably be cool. Anyway, stop yapping. Let's actually just try and beat. No, not beat. Get to 2 a.m. at least. Hold on. I turned the fan because it was so loud for me that I can't even hear myself. But I can turn it up now. Okay. So, I forgot I have to do this first. Because I don't know why, but when you first open the game, you actually have to check everything so it doesn't lag. Okay, so current item. Okay, so the current item I have right now is a TV. Okay. So where's number 4? Okay. Okay, so you are a red guy. Well, let me make this now sound a lot bigger so I can. And I am gonna die because I don't know where this guy is. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see you! I don't see you! What the F? Jeez, freaking hell. Oh my god. I wish I could swear, but YouTube will probably no, he won't demonetize you. But my parents sometimes watch my videos, so I am mentally unstable. Please help me. I am going to get into a mental hospital right now. Goodbye. Oh my god. I didn't even get to 1 a.m. What the hell, game? Let's get this freaking thing first. Okay, get the gun. Oh, I just remembered. You know what? Alex Champ, I also asked him once. Okay, let's do this. Crack safe. Okay, so you have to see. Now let's try it. Okay. Right, you can get the money. I don't see him. I genuinely don't see him. I don't see the guy! What? I don't know. Happy with strip light. North. No, I don't see him. What the frick? I want to die, I think. Am I dead? I don't know. I don't like this. Oh my god. Where are you? Nappy! I am stuck on this because I don't know where the hell he is. What? Okay. So, like I was gonna say, here is like, I'm just gonna edit the video right now and just give you the screen tips that Alex Cham actually read it to me. Okay, no, actually, I will read them again. And if also give you guys the tips. And I don't remember the tips. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't remember the tips at all. Wait, am I streaming? What the heck? No. What? Why did I just get a notification that I'm streaming? What the heck? That's weird. Well, let me get this thing first. Gun. But yeah, I think okay, nice. Sorry, that was my parents. See, I don't see the guy. That would mean he must be in camera 9, right? Because that's I saw him. So I am going to be north because I am not stupid. North is the mill, and he's not there. Do you see him? Right? I checked the left camera and I checked the right camera. He's none. Where the hell is he? No, this is, I freaking hate this game. There's no wonder Solar hate this working on this game. He can't even, it's like, there's actually insane amount of patches. Wow. That made me just, wow. Oh my god. Dude. So, okay. I don't think I want to do this anymore. Okay, let's see how long I've been recording. 11 minutes. Oh no, 12 minutes, and I'm already done. You know what? I'm already done. Change music. I'm just gonna go to this one because it's the most quietest one. But yeah, I don't like it. I don't like classics that much because one, it's buggy. One, it's also I just said one again. 2, it's confusing as hell. 3, I still don't get the mechanics because I haven't experienced it myself because I kept dying to freaking Mappy. I don't say him. Like, how the hell did Champ Alex did this, dude? What the frick? I don't get it. I just don't get this stupid nonsense. What the frick? You know, just bring up the screen that Alex Champ has made. Champ Alex. I'm stupid. Sorry. It's Champ Alex. I just realized, I've been reading his name wrong the entire time in my entire life. Oh my god. But yeah, I am going to screenshot on his tips with how he did it. But I didn't say him, so it makes no sense. Because yeah, his tips useless because I kept dying to Mappy because it's not my fault. It's literally not my fault because I can't see Mappy from the freaking west camera, right camera, and I don't see him. Like, of course you will assume that he would be on the middle camera and he's not there. Why is she not there? Huh? Why is she not there? Shut up, I hate this game. I'm closing the game, I'm done. I actually have recorded like 10 minutes of this game by myself a few days ago and I gave up. But I did this again to show you guys a point that this game is freaking broken. This challenge is broken. Specifically this one. How did, Alex, I need your gift. How did you beat classics? I need your answer, dude. I can't see freaking Mappy. Hello everyone, my name is RayGamingX or Henry that I like to be called. And well, I'm alone right now, so I had thought of an idea. Why not just record with my voice on? And I'm not going to beat this because I'm not gonna lie, I am pretty tired of this game and I just want to get it over done with. And because I have two things to show you. No, I mean four, technically two, because this is actually just going to be three challenges in one video, which is Cruel, All-Star, and Century. I already recorded Century, and then I went to Cruel later, but that was when I was not alone. But now I am, so well, let's speak. Some fun, ramble stuff that I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I'm gonna talk about. Well, I guess let's talk first. How many is how many of you have requested me to play full mode? Now I'm just gonna say I will never beat this in a million years, and I don't think it's worth it. Because I don't think I would get that much views, and it's definitely not worth it sometimes. But hey, why not get to at least 2 a.m.? I think that would be fun. Right, Olimer, hot. Okay, I forgot which to deal first. Oh, Mario, right? I have to deal. Wait, sleeping here? I hope so. And I press that. Alright. No, no, sleeping tool, don't. I think Luigi's attacking me. Yep, I was right. And Ness might be attacking me. I'm not gonna lie. I have to deal with this guy quick. Just gonna in case. Have to find Mario quick. Alright. And there we go. Nice. Ah, Samus got to me first. Thanks a lot, Samus. Okay, so if you don't know, this game is pretty much just a remembering game. So you won't have to panic and not try to, lose focus like a lot, and you have to remember a lot of things. So practically you have to need a great memory to do this game easily, which yes, I can definitely do that. But remembering things are not very easy. I would say this is harder than having to remember things, learning instead of learning from exams, final exams when I graduated, because well, you need to remember very little things, and it's sometimes random, but it's not super random like clicked-in games. It's a Scratch, and Scratch usually doesn't have a great code of having random AIs that go anywhere. So it's pretty small, and I don't know what I'm gonna talk about now because I have no idea what I'm gonna say now. LMR old. Okay, nice. What is the audience? I don't like that. Alright, so there's Kirby. I don't think there's Nest, just in case the alarm. I deal with the fox. And I don't see Luigi, so I think I'm safe, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna deal with him first. Hi, and hi again. Alright, I don't see anyone. That's Luigi, I'm gonna have to deal with him. And that is Mario, and I need to find him ASAP because he already flashed. Already played the sound here. Flash. Okay, do it quick. And after this I have to deal with Samus. Oh my god, you already attacked! Piece of crap. I hate you so lot. Okay. I have to make the recording of Cool at least 20 minutes to 30 minutes so I can make this video long and for you guys to enjoy. I don't know what I'm going to say, dude. I just don't know, And this is why I'm not a commentary YouTuber. I just don't like talking while playing games. It's just nice to just stay silent and focus. And speaking while playing, it's kind of a hard thing to do. Like if I'm explaining, yeah, sure, I can definitely do that. But if I have to ramble about my real life stuff, I will just mess up my words, have no idea what the hell I'm saying, and be an idiot sometimes. And probably lose because I'm not focusing that a lot. Did I refuse box? Yes, I did. Alarm beat, just in case. Hey, okay, I need to focus. Okay, so Pikachu is there. Mario has to come out there, but I'm just gonna press it because why not? Luigi has not come yet. Ness hasn't really attacked. Hasn't attacked that much. much in the middle camera. Wait, I forgot where you go. Where you are? Okay, go. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Okay. Now you just have to do this. Now. Oh wait, why am I flashing? Oh, like do this really quick because, well, it's Luigi gonna attack me soon enough. And between Mario, I have to quickly check Samus. He might kill me. Are you in here? Yes, you are. Bad boy. Alright, now I have to find Mario. Hi there. Oh, nice, I got books. Okay, so. Die, piece of crap. I don't know where Ness is. This might be really bad. Are you kidding me, Olimar? I just spawned. Okay. In case, mascot. Nope, yep, I knew it. Ness killed me. I didn't see him in the left camera nor the right camera, so I don't know if I'm right or not. And I'm just gonna be stuck in this loop for a while, for another 25 minutes, maybe 23 minutes. I don't know, man. I just don't know, you know. I'm not that a great talker. And well, you know. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna talk about, man. Like, okay, I'll just say this. I really appreciate you all supporting my YouTube channel. I just thank you a lot for your support. This has been so, how do you say a good word? Inspiring? What? That doesn't even relate at all or make sense. I don't know. Just think it's as a positive thing, very positive thing, where I am very grateful for it. And I have a terrible English. Where's Mario? Wait, am I doing the loop wrong? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know. So we haven't changed it to alarm B yet. Even. Oh, come on, please tell me you're even. No, you poor F you piece of crap. God. I think Ness was actually in there. I'm not joking, like when I pressed the alarm, it clicked, so you gotta be in there something. Alright, delete you first. It's probably scared just straight up to the shed. And wait for Luigi. Hi Luigi, how are you? I hope you have a good day and get the hell out of my shed. Alright, now it's for Mario time, and first I'm gonna deal with Mario. He has a much faster kill this time. And I think I missed it, but okay. I'm gonna close this door. And Samus has to kill me. And I'm gonna search for Mario then. I'm not a Mario. Okay. Nice shot, baby. Okay. Mix. Even. I haven't checked Meta Knight in a long. Yeah, he's gonna attack. Pikachu. Hi, how are you? I think you're gonna kill me. Okay. And Ness is probably gonna kill me. I'm gonna close this for a bit. Oh, I just hope I get to 3 a.m. Alright, you are hot. I don't mean that in a well, sexual way, but yeah, you're the temperature of hot. And Luigi killed me. There we go. 3 a.m. attempt. That actually went really well. You know, like, I'm not kidding, that actually really went well. But yeah, we're gonna try this for another few times. I don't think I will beat this ever in my entire life, but you know, let's try. Let's just try to get 3 a.m. a couple times, 4 a.m., 5 a.m. winning. Not in a million years, but hey, it's a worth try. I don't even remember the loop after 1 a.m. So that's great. Like, I got lucky with Pikachu. Like, he just attacked me like perfectly, you know. And I didn't even know where Kirby was. I didn't even know where Ness was. I think no, Luigi killed me, so I'm safe. I got really lucky. That's all I'm gonna say. I got really lucky. You know, stuff like that. And I got really lucky with Meta Knight too. But I think yeah. I spawned very fast. I'll just say that. Spawned unnoticed, worryingly fast. And I don't quite like it. I don't like it a lot. Alright, Naz, are you gonna attack me? Or is that all? Hi, Alzheimer, how are you? I have a great day and get the heck out of my office, you piece of crap. Alright, are you in here? Let's check if it is. Right, let's check Luigi. Deal with Mario first. Then with Samus later on. Alright, should be fine. Skibidi toilet. By the way, did you guys know that Skibidi toilet is on production right now? Like, it's insane with it. But I mean, I'm not being honest, we're getting movies on everything possible. Practically everything possible, so yeah, kind of makes sense maybe. Not really as well. Hey, who cares? Hi Ness, how are you? Should probably get you up. But you went Freddy. Alright. Focus. And I don't remember. And I don't have to remember what I have to do, so this could all went very well. Oh my god, Pikachu. Yes, Pikachu, I have to deal with you. I don't think I've ever have gotten a Pikachu jumpscare since my Night 1 to 6 playthrough, which is kind of surprising because I used to die a lot to him to my playthrough of Night 1 to 6, but I think that was the first time I've got jumpscared by him. Is Pikachu a he or she? We may have to check ChatGPT for that instead of Wikipedia or a simple Google search. Okay. I am just addressing the most random problems possible. What is up with people, you know, just using their freaking search engines, everything for a freaking ChatGPT. I have one friend that does, and it's kind of weird. Like, why are you using ChatGPT? Why not, you know, just a Google search like that? Wouldn't that be simpler, like a lot faster? Like, I know some bots take not long time, but pretty, like, Google search is a lot faster other than ChatGPT. But yeah, I just don't get it why people just not use Google when it's literally easier to open up and you don't have to sometimes pay weekly or monthly. No, not weekly, monthly. That would be an outright scam. But yeah, I just don't get it. Why do people not do that? Right, Luigi and Samus. Yahoo! might possibly remember what I have to do with you. I think I have. I think I can. Wait, why am I checking? Not the temperature, not his appearance. Sorry if I offended someone. I hope I didn't. Hi Pikachu, how are you? Get the hell out of my freaking fence, you freaking... You know, one thing that someone pointed out to me is that it's very ironic that his weaknesses is a freaking, you know, like, yeah, that's actually really funny that he is an electric... I was going to deal with you, stupid, right? My god. It's all going well, but it's nearing 30 minutes. It's just a remembering game. I don't even know where freaking Kirby was, but I know where mine is. I am mentally ill. Someone please help me. Oh my god. Do I really have to make the video hour long? I don't know. I don't want it to be hour freaking long. Like, that would be insane, don't you think? We'll change it, like... Yeah, let's do one more round and then we're done. I freaking hate this freaking job. I hate it a lot, and I don't know why, but I just hate it a lot. That's all you... Oh my god. Wait a second. Do you not need to be on the camera Mario is in order to use the freaking plane sound thing? Wow, that's actually something I just realized. Whoa. I played this game for like hours. Nearly a day. Okay, maybe not a day, but it's definitely nearing around 6. No, it's not 6. 12. Definitely 12. That's what I say. Not lying. Goodness, like nearly. Oh, wait. Come on, Luigi, get it done over with. So I'm gonna deal with Mario. What am I doing with even? Why did I focus on that? Wrong thing. Close on him. By the way, I wanna know what do you think? What do you guys think of this game? Like, is it fun? Is it cool? Like, I just want to know you guys' opinion on this game. Well, certainly it's very cool for me, but it's also, it's okay. Like a 7.5 out of 10. Wait, Pikachu. Wait, there's no Pikachu. Oh, there you are. Ha! You almost not caught me, but I caught you. Is that a fox? No, that was not a fox. Me, Superman, I was your enemy all along. I was going to deal with you or what? Dude, oh my god, the fox! I have to deal with the fox, of course, you piece of crap! I can't swear. Oh my god. Dude, this is why I hate games! I hate games, I hate FNAF games, I'm done. I hate this game. I hate this game! Hi everyone, my name is Henry. It's been 2 weeks since I have recorded that footage. I was put in a mental hospital because I was having mental illnesses about dementia, anxiety, and stage 4 cancer. Wait, why would someone put you in a mental hospital because of cancer? I don't know, I'm making stuff up. Anyways, I'm back after a 10-second break because now we are going to try All-Star mode. Yippee! Nothing to say. I'm just gonna play 20 minutes of this night as usual. Also, while we're at it, I am gonna charge this laptop because it's going to run out of battery, and I hate dark screens because I don't know why, it just has an automatic visual where the battery needs to be. Is that a Mario music box? Okay, well, that might actually. Well, I don't think it would hurt me, but maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows? But maybe we are going to have fun. So Mario has not spawned. I don't think will be a lot more chill because I'm gonna be honest. It's it's kind of the same because I won't say it's too different because one is Scratch and Scratch games doesn't feel very different when it comes to AI randomness. So when it comes to stuff like this, it comes kind of nearly the same. Like you saw why this was not. God, you freaking Mario music box! You're really hurting my ears. Oh, sounds. It's actually quite cool info I could use. Where in there? I am Steve. Where are you? You are in that way. Here. I have to do it just nice. Well, cannot. Okay, there are some differences, but I actually they're not too much. I'm sorry, you know. Are you in there? No. I died to this guy last to the Fox Meta Knight because of well stupidity. Let's say that stupidity is what I died to. Okay, now I'm going to go with Sam's and that guy. What? Wait, I think I know why. I haven't changed it. I haven't freaking changed it. Wait, I did though. What? Since when did I use it? What? Huh? I can't. What? Okay, that just doesn't have the logo magically. That was stupid. Huh? Okay, I guess. No, I don't mind it a lot. But okay, sure, whatever you want. Whatever you want. Is Mario in here? No, I'm just freak you. I freaking got tricked. You might keep precious crap! This is why I hate Meta Knight. I say this, I hate Meta Knight. He's one of the worst characters in this freaking game. You know why he gives you such a little reaction time? I am going to be put in a mental hospital again in 20 seconds because I am now being dragged into a padded room when I scream. I hate Meta Knight! Yes, that is the type of person I am when I play these games. I don't really enjoy it a lot. No, that's not my parents. Okay, don't worry, I still can swim a little. When you hear a knock, you'll be promised I will be muted and the game's volume will be 10 times louder because I hate you. Oh no, I love you all. I hate myself because how my god, there's a lot of water in my keyboard. I spoke too much. No, I screamed too much. Guys, I'm gonna die for a bit. I gotta take a pee. And where's my tissue? Where the heck is my tissue? What? No, it wasn't run out, dude. What the hell? Dude, I didn't know. What? No way I have to use my freaking shirt. No. What the hell? Sure. So I hope you guys don't mind I die for a bit. Hi, Alamar. How are you? I am cleaning my keyboard. Just give me like 2 more minutes and I'll be back. No, I'm lying. Maybe 5 minutes. And I am not going to pause the footage because I'm too lazy, okay? I am a lazy guy who doesn't care that much for FNAF games. He would rather pursue his filmmaking career. So yeah, I don't really care a lot. I am cleaning my keyboard now. I should be cleaning my keyboard, but you know what? Actually, I'm gonna just put it. No, don't bring up the news. I don't care. I don't care. Elon Musk got fired from NASA or something. Jeez. Okay. I am going to put you guys in. What would be nice? No, achievement would not be nice at all. Custom night. Yeah, sure. So actually, I want to put it on my favorite design of the entire game, and I think it's pretty popular. I think Mascotling, yes, Mascot Majora Mascling is actually the most coolest design in the entire game. And now I am gonna take a pee, which actually might take 5 minutes, because it's far away. So be right back, and I'm not going to pause the video because I hate myself or something like that. I don't know. Goodbye for 3 minutes, something like that. Okay? I don't know. I am hungry, man. I should have ate. I should have ate. You know, I will say one thing. I like Song of Healing Jazz a lot. I started to listen it on YouTube. I know Solar Neon composed some things, well, not composed, but mostly covers. Like here's that. There was oh my god, accident president. It's Song of Healing Jazz. No, what? Not Song of Healing. Wait, yeah, it is Song of Healing Jazz, and this is the normal version. I actually like the jazz a lot more, even if the background is pretty mid, but it's still really cool. And Dire Blocks actually copyright. I think I might got copyright, and I have suspicions of this other music as well, because well, they are the original music from Nintendo games, I'm pretty sure. So I don't like the chances of it, and well, you know what? Forget All-Star. It's literally the same as freaking Century and Cruel because of how stupid it is. You know what? Hey, let's turn this into a lesson. Not a lesson, but no. I am actually going to do a Q&A. Not kidding, but a Q&A. But okay, so basically, I made a Game Jewel post from a few days ago from the Game Jewel website. I asked people, hold on, let me grab the post real quick so I can, get it. Also, hold on, I'm trying to make the mic louder because from what I've been seeing, my mic isn't that loud. I've already lowered the game sounds, but it's still super loud. I don't know why. I just don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. Let me get to my sound system, sound setting. Oh, I'm already in here. What the heck? I already used this. So, okay. Like as I was talking about, I will edit the video right here. So I said, I'm bored. Let's do a Q&A. So, hey, I thought that I will do a Q&A. That's pretty cool. Yes, if you are a long fan from my channel, like back from 2020, 2020, not 2001, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025. No, from 2020, I have never made a single sequel or a second question and answer video. Why? I'm lazy to edit. I hate answering stuff from a script. Like it's just super weird using a script and not being, having come naturally from it. So, and you know what? I am going to do it right now. I don't know why this is not the right video to be right at all. I don't know why, but All-Star is just the same as Century and Cruel. So, frick it. Let's just do this. Even if it's the gameplay. I am one of the worst FNAF gameplay YouTubers you could find out there. But it's fine. It's shut up, child! You are screaming so loudly. Jeez. Anyways, I am going to give you the image. I think from an editor, which is me. I edit my videos, of course. It's just adding intro and thumbnail, but well, it's now. I'm doing a Q&A. Okay, so let's start from Fizzy Bean or Ultimate Lasers, my greatest friend I've ever met. Not kidding. So, Fizzy Bean, how do you see yourself in the next 5 years? In the next 5 years, which will be 2030, I would be in college. Oh, wow. Wait, I'm doing the math correct. I'm stupid. Sorry. But I would envision myself in college, hopefully taking filmmaking class because you guys don't know this, but I really love movies a lot. Let me see my IMDb. I know IMDb sucks, but it's one of the easiest ways to rate a movie. I use Letterboxd as well, but I don't rate a lot of things for me because I like to make a short review. Okay, so oh my god, no way. What the heck? It's exactly 30.99. Just one last movie. Okay. That's insane. I've watched 30.99 movies. I've watched 30.99 movies. That's actually insane. And my watch list is about 151 movies. Huh. But yeah, next movie I'm watching the 400 one is probably Talk to Me. It's a horror movie by the Rocka Brothers. It's a very interesting movie. Seems like it. So I'm going to watch it probably tonight after I upload this video. But first, like, I'm getting off the point. But I really love movies. I just love it a lot. I just see something in the movie that most people doesn't like. People enjoy movie for just being, a fun watch thing, But no, I want to make it my career. I want to make movies. I want to make everything. I want to make my ideas great. Like, I don't know why I have so many movie ideas I will never use, especially horror ones. And a lot of my hyperfixations like Gravity Falls, Sonic the Hedgehog, and a lot more, especially Resident Evil. Also, I dream of having ideas for a movie a lot, but I'm a child, so well, I can't make a short movie. I don't know how to, I don't have the budget for that kind of stuff. And well, my home is pretty small, so I don't think there will be a right time for, a time for a film. But yeah, what I would envision myself in the next 5 years is hopefully be in college, hopefully taking film class, hopefully making short horror movies. Definitely horror movies, short horror movies, because it's, well, one of the most cheapest ways to make a short movie that can grab a lot of attention. And also, uh yeah, I love horror a lot. I may not be horror proof because I still get scared a lot. Like, not kidding, I've watched like 100 horror movies, but I still get scared sometimes by real life things. That movies, not really. I don't get jump scared a lot. I don't like getting scared by jump scares. It's kind of weird, but anyways, done for the ultimate lasers questions. Next by not Isaiah Z, a very cool guy who's actually comments a lot on my videos, a lot more recently, ever since. And another baby scream. Shut up. Anyways, why did I do that? Why am I doing all this? But yeah, so he had 4 questions. Which first, what year do you think was the best for your channel? Not hyper. I was going to say 2022 because that was the year when I made cabin fever jump scare, and that was one of my first biggest videos. Like I dreamt of just getting 50k views. Like, oh my god, it felt so special. So many people was commenting on me, so many likes. It's just so cool. That was even before my monetization. But well, I mean, sorry. But in 2024 it was, whew, yes, a blast. Oh, like especially of the Night and Nuggets. I just thanks a lot to Epic Taggage for just making Night and Nuggets is a pretty good game. Like, it's not mind blowing at all. Like, I would definitely rate it under the Abandoned Factory, the Crown Misery, Taft Zero Nevermore, and even Gears of Entropy. The Abandoned Factory, Gears of Entropy. Why? Because, well, they have better gameplay ideas, which is pretty hard. But, well, Night and Nuggets is special for me because that one got me the most views, the most money, the most likes, comments I have ever got in my channel. Like, those blow up. Like, if you see my most popular video right now, it's Night and Nuggets beta video, which has about 100,000 views. Like, it's insane. Like, 160, that's so insane for me. Just having 2 million views total in my YouTube channel, nearing 3 million. Look, I'm just saying, I'm really grateful for every support you guys keep staying on this channel, watching everything I do, and hopefully you not finding this video. And I hope you guys actually watch this video fully to, well, watch my Q&A. Okay, so the answer is 2024, definitely. 2025, well, it's not done. The full game of Five Nights and Nuggets, Night and Nuggets. It's fine. It's fine. But okay, I'm saying fine as I get 100k views in 1 month. But one, I got hospitalized 2 times. I have to graduate this year, and I have to go to high school now, and that's not great. That's just weird. 2024 was such a fun year. I just had great movies, great experience, great personal experience, great YouTube channel experience. Just everything was just great. Unlike 2025, where some things are good but some negatives, they really, really show. Okay. Anyways, least favorite fan game. I don't like. It's hard for me to say least favorite fan game and favorite fan game. It's just hard, Like, I don't like answering this type of question because I'm gonna be honest, I don't have favorite FNAF fan games. I don't play them a lot. I don't remember them a lot. Like, oh my god, guys, I love this FNAF fan game so much, Like, I would gladly answer games, but it's not in the question. But, well, I don't like it. I guess a least favorite fan game have freaking Return to 2014. That's kind of obvious. Favorite fan game, I guess I'll say the crowd misery. Don't answer how. No, I mean don't question the how I know the Crown Misery is my favorite FNAF fan game because, well, it's not released and it seems to stay that way until 2 years. Next year, most likely. Don't ask how I know, just trust me anyway. Anyways, what do you think is the best video that you have ever made? Well, views wise, it's definitely Night and Nuggets, the best decision I have ever made on my YouTube entire channel, but editing wise, my most proudest one, it's actually very weird. It's a long, not long, but it was a long while ago. A long while. I can't speak English for God's sake. What the heck? I'm sorry, but it was a 2021 video. It's actually three random series. Hold on, let me find it. But 3 random rip-offs games. Like, I don't know why, but I edited that video a lot, and I am actually still kind of proud because that is the most edited video I have ever done in my life, and I'm still kind of glad. And that's kind of depressing because those videos barely got any views. Like, the first one got 300 views, near 300 views, and the first one didn't even reach 100 views, which kind of crazy because that was the most put of effort I've ever been in a YouTube video. Second one is actually let me search Five Nights at Wario's Ultra Custom Night, all jump scares. I was an idiot. Recording it is all in one take and not separately. So when I had to edit, I have a very, very slow programming application, and it's just so stupidly slow. I don't know why it's so slow. So yeah, I just decided to take 2 hours of my life editing a 20 minutes all jump scares video. But yeah, the best video ever made, 3 random riff of Evil Nun and Squid Game video, and possibly also Ultra Custom Night, FNAF Ultra Custom Night all jump scares video. But yeah, that's done for Isa Z, not Isa Z. That's his username or her. How do we know? How do we not mispronounce the gender? Okay. Anyways, next question by Carby Fan 2088. Anyways, first, is Dipper your actual favorite Gravity Falls character? It's second favorite, but my most favorite is Pacifica Northwest. Like, I love her character a lot. She's my favorite character in the entire series. I just have Dipper as my PFP because, well, everyone knows him a lot more, and it will be awkward, having a girl as your PFP, as your profile picture when you're... just forget it. Anyways, I love Pacifica a lot because her characterization is just super not traumatizing, but just super well done. Like it's probably one of the best redemption characters in Disney shows because I just love it. From like bullying Mabel and then just, well, she's not perfect. She still hasn't changed. It's just one night just because talking to Dipper. By the way, I shipped Pacifica. Anyways, after they talk, like, she didn't change. She's still her, but she's trying to fix herself. Like, she's actually still intending to fix herself, and that's what I love. She's not a villain. She's just a very, very flawed character. She's just, her entire life is just beauty, just getting mentally abused by a parent. Like, geez, her father using the bell as her, like, she's treating Pacifica like a dog. Like, that's dark. Like no. Okay, the answer to that question is, well, no, Dipper is not my actual favorite character. It's Gravity Falls character, but it's Pacifica Northwest. But Dipper is my second favorite. I love him still a lot. Second question. Aside from 2, which upcoming FNAF Deluxe game are you most excited for? 3, 4, or Origins? I would definitely say Origins because I love the Origins gameplay the most in the entire FNAF series, except 5 shows at Warriors. Well, it kind of makes sense, but Facade still is very flawed to me. Well, I'm gonna be honest, it's still the best one, even if it's flawed. But well, I just like Origins a lot more because of its free roam gameplay, and I like free roam. I don't really like free roam a lot when it comes to like, oh, just solve this puzzle, just go to this specific area. Like, no, I don't really like those type of free roam games. But when it comes to Five Nights at Freddy's Origins, it does it the perfect way on how it uses to well, how do I say it? How to use a free roam that isn't 3D. Like, I love the idea of it, and that is the design I love the most from the entire Five Nights at Wario's game series. Not even kidding. Not even Five Nights at Wario's. I like those designs a lot, but I still like Origins the most, and I would love to see Origins like sometime. They said freaking Five Nights at Wario's 3 would even release in 2028. I'm seeing freaking Five Nights at Wario's Origins Deluxe when I'm in college. That's insane. That's insanity. Okay, so anyways, what's your favorite color? Black. I just love color black. Oh yeah, by the way, forgot, but the answer for 2 is Origins 3. What is your favorite color? It's black. Because I just love black, it's just super simple. Like, a lot of my stuff are just black colored. Like, I just love black a lot rather than blue, just common one like blue, purple. No, purple isn't a common one. I mean, red, green, yellow, like, stuff like that. They're very common, but black is also pretty common, but it's not that common like blue. I just like black because it just sometimes fits a lot. So yeah, 3, what's your favorite color? Is black. Anyways, 4, is there any YouTubers that inspired you to make the content you make today? My favorite YouTuber is Switchy Films, but that's not the question, sadly, and I am very sad. But the first one is definitely Fusion Z Gamer, Doggo. Who else? I think it's only those two. Fusion Z Gamer the most. I still watch his video content time to time, just very specific. Mostly horror games, not FNAF fan games. I get bored. I get really, really, really bored when I watch them. And well, it's just something I enjoy a lot more, just watching horror games and treating it like a horror movie. It just sometimes it's really cool. Like, I just like it now, but back then, yeah, I used to binge Fusion Z Gamer FNAF fan games a lot. I watched him a lot, and well, he inspired me to make, the content. Five Nights at Freddy's. Also, Meow Out, a very popular Indonesian YouTuber, he also very much inspired me to make the YouTube content a lot, to pursue my career as a YouTube. That was what I thought when I was a kid, but I kind of regret it now. But I do earn a lot of money, so yeah, I don't mind. Okay, so anyways, so yeah, YouTubers that most inspired me the most: Meow Out and Fusion Z Gamer. Okay, that is done for Kirby Fan 2088. Okay, I talk a lot. I don't like to talk a lot, and I get really tired when I talk a lot. So let me get a water. Anyways, before I do that, I am going to scream, I hate children! I hate children! Don't take that in an offensive way, by the way, please. I am just going to drink water and move on to the next question, because why? Oh my god. No! This is why I should look at my vending machine, dude. The hell? God, I'm so hungry. I want to eat a red right now. But it's not the right time, of course, but anyway, I am back. Oh my god, another water got into my freaking laptop, man. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. The freaking bed was in under my bed. Dude. Oh my, how the hell did it fell under the bed? I don't get it. I don't at all. Hold on, let me clean my laptop first and then I'll answer questions. By the way, just in case if my mic didn't record that, I was drinking and I scream, I hate children. Don't ask why. Don't ask why at all. Anyways, next question from Geronimo L Pro 777. What is your favorite game that is not FNAF or FNAF Endgame? Finally, a question I actually love. I can answer gladly and ramble about for 5 hours, but I don't like it. Okay, so I actually own a lot of collections of PlayStation games. Okay, so I am going to note them all. You know, never mind. I'm too lazy to explain all games I have, so I'm just going to give you a photo of the PS4 collection. These games I have. None of them are digital. None of them are digital. You know why? I love physical games because it makes me feel safe. And because, well, EA said, oh, if you bought the game digitally, which doesn't mean you don't own the game, you own the license to play the game. If you lost it, well, that's your problem. It's on the agree on terms. Oh, I thought there was a fire going on. Thank God that was just raining. But yeah, I would definitely say Red Dead Redemption 2. I know it's very cliche, but you guys know why. You guys know why, right? Red Dead Redemption 2 is my favorite game. Well, it's story based. It's not really. It's barely a game. I'm gonna be honest. If you don't focus on the free roam aspect a lot, but yeah, I really love Red Dead Redemption 2. Second would be actually Resident Evil 4, and also the remake is a third place. I love the remake a lot. I've been begging my money wallet to buy it, and I love the remake. So it's third place. Second place is Resident Evil 4. It's a classic. It's a masterpiece. It's a great horror. It's just super not nostalgic. I played it like 5 years ago also. But yeah, it's very well. But Red Dead Redemption 2 is just classic. It's just one of the finest Rockstar games of all time. I will never top it unless they somehow make GTA 6 great, which I don't think they will. I think the gameplay will be great, but I don't think it will be a great story. It's probably just the same like GTA 5, which is just above average. Not bad, not good, just above average. Not mid, just above average. So about 7 out of 10. But Red Dead Redemption 2 is just 10 out of 10. Red Dead Redemption 1 is 9.5 out of 10. I love both games so much. I have my Red Dead Redemption 1 on my laptop, and I have Red Dead Redemption 2 on my PlayStation 4. Anyways, second question. Wanna be my friend, bro? No, I will never let a friend you because I don't know you. Anyways, next question. Yoshi Boy 2010. I hope that's not the year you are born. Well, you're a year younger than me. So, questions. Favorite MLS edition game? Okay, I'm looking at the answers and I don't want to explain a lot anymore. My voice is hurting and my mic is probably not even picking up most of what I said. So this is gonna go terrible, but I'm just gonna go quick. Favorite MLS edition game? Probably the Now One remake, maybe. I just only got 93 on it. Opinion on Finland? What's Finland? Wait, I think I know Finland. Yeah, it's cool. It's a pretty nice country. It's nice looking. Doesn't have much trouble with it. Yeah, it's cool. Favorite chicken nugget character aside from Onion Ring? Oh, why did you say aside from Onion Ring? You just knew Onion Ring was my favorite chicken nugget character. But yeah, second favorite chicken nugget character is Coffee. I just love her. Emo, not emo, but it's rather of how she is. I just love the personality, and I love the relationship with Coffee and she. Perfect. Will you play more MLS edition games? Yeah, I will definitely play them if MLS release new MLS edition games. But when you're talking like the old ones, like returning from it, no thanks. But favorite for now, Frau OST soundtrack, basically favorite Five Nights at Wario soundtrack. It's definitely Devil Showdown, bro. Fast Shows at Wario's, I just number one Jenny just executed it perfectly, just absolutely perfect instrument, like just perfect. Anyways, that is all done. I just rambled freaking Q&A for about 25 minutes. So I am done and my voice is hurting. So now you are going to experience the century. The century challenge, which is I don't speak at all because, well, first I didn't spoke because my parents was still here, but now they weren't. But I am too lazy to re-record it, even if I didn't beat it. So who the hell cares? Anyways, goodbye.